Another Night of Dark Souls remastered. First playthrough, it's supposed to be a blind playthrough, but things happen, and occasionally you learn things that you were not meant to have been told, such as I knew a little bit about this witch ring, which is why I took it as my gift, and I knew like you're supposed to use it for someone around the spider, and I've learned where that someone is now that you do this with. I don't know exactly where in here, but I know there's like a illusionary wall, and that's where I'm supposed to wear it. So I am going to do that because it was kind of the whole reason I didn't take the master key or something else. So we're gonna look around until I find this wall. There we go. We got another bonfire too. I don't know entirely about this, but I do know you can do like something to sequence break a little bit. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go back to Ceaseless Discharge, which I do know the trick to it, but I am going to beat it the way I was trying to beat it last night. I am not going to do any sort of weird stuff. I'm just gonna dodge and attack. She looks a little sicker than the other one. We do have more heals now, though. That's always nice. Hurts. They've gone still. Unfortunately, Quelaag is dead, I believe. Yes. No humanity. I am horrible. Is that really all I did with this? Alright, well. I guess I did get a heal upgrade. So that's something. And I don't know, that is a... I don't know about using that bonfire. So we've got this other one down here, and it's a much shorter run when I try the demon. I'm assuming I don't get 10 Estus from it. Or I'm assuming I do get 10 Estus from it, but I don't know. Because there was a Firekeeper upgrade. I could be wrong there. Who knows? Not that important, really. What is important, though, is that we go fight this guy again. Like I said, I do know the event you can use for him, but I'm not going to use it. Unless I really just want to move on from the fight. I would much rather actually go through and learn to fight it. And I think we've got a good strategy. Let's change this back to a real item. Not that it's going to matter much. We need to be on light roll, which we are. Tabs. All right. So there is a chance that I can add more fire resist, and that might help. But I feel like it's one heal per here. Oh, you know what? That thing must have given me 10 Estus because I sat at the bonfire and I have 10. Alright, I knew that was going to happen. I probably full heal, right? I do not full heal. Interesting. And I died. Alright, well that is not what was supposed to happen. The strategy I was doing last night seemed to work, which was, once you get up to the, like, the large area... Oh, I didn't set the bonfire. My bad. Is this the... Yeah, this is the way out. Once I get up to that large area, it seems like I can strafe and then roll to the side. And that will always dodge fire, and then I have a chance to attack. The main thing I'm worried about, which will cause me to, like, do the cheese kill, is if I run out of upgraded weapons. Because I only have... Well, I have the Claymore, and then I have the Halberd that is also at +5. But I don't have the ability to repair my own stuff. So... I probably should have bought that repair box. Which means... if for whatever reason I yeah, maybe I shouldn't even use the shield. Maybe I should just two-hand. I'd probably get more fire resist that way. And then just go for extra damage off of the sword hits. I might consider that. So I keep looking behind to make sure I'm not stepping on George. He is walking underfoot a lot. Anyways, if I drop weight, I can probably wear some better fire resist gear because I'm not currently using a helm. This is gonna get us nuked once, but probably no melee. So I was noticing if I go to the left, I can roll it. And then his fist, we get one free hit. Sometimes though I seem to be going a little bit too slow and taking the attack. Okay, so we get to hit twice as hard. I'm dead, by the way. Oh, maybe not. Wait, that was interesting. What just happened there? Okay, so I get 2 attacks, so it's... That was 208 for the full cycle. I caught on the roll. Okay, we're... Need to heal now. We're gonna lose out on some attacks right here, but it's fine. As long as we get something. $301. Us. I knew I should have healed instead of gone for the hit. If I'm under 50% health, I need to heal. It looks like just having the shield is good, though, so I probably want to toggle the shield specifically for attacking. I think I forgot to sit at the bonfire, too. I'm sorry, toggle the shield not for attacking, but for rolling. In which case, we can probably go back to this. Not as good fire resist, but it's lighter, which means we can put more fire resist elsewhere, and we'll be able to toggle the stamina regen on and off. Actually, no, we still get the stamina even with it off. Okay, that definitely what we want to do. And we can go up to, it's like 20.7 or something for weight. So I want the gold hemmed if it's light enough. 1.2. Yeah, we're still in light roll. So this is probably how we want to do it then. Although I do feel like I maybe want to just start with 10 Estus each time. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It felt like having enough stamina was going to be a little bit of a challenge there. I think we can also gain, like, we can add one more weight, I think. Oh, I don't even know if we need to. Like, if we just don't wear the... Like, if we just have the shield on our back. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like the shield actually needs to be out and being used for you to gain, gain armor out of it. At least that's how I would think it goes. That hurt. George, move, bud. Not right now. Also, there was that weird thing with the rock here where we were able to actually land an attack. So I do want to see if we can replicate that too. I meant to hit F, not R. Now we want to hit R. We're going to lose a couple of attacks doing that. Looks like we can't hit both arms at once for double damage. Getting the tracking right on, or not the tracking, I'm sorry, but the timing on this attack is weird. See, I'm getting very confused on it. Because sometimes rolling when he makes the noise works, other times it doesn't, because he still, like, adjusts. So why did I go from hitting for 300 to a lot less? Is it a lock-on thing? No. I didn't have time to remove the lock-on either. Maybe I was thinking to double roll instead of trying to single roll when I do it when he makes a noise. Maybe that's the issue. No, too slow. I tried to roll. Alright, we got caught on the wall. Better though, that was about just a little over 40%. Okay, yeah, so if I want the 10, which I was using, I need to respawn from the bonfire up here, which I'm going to do. Feels like the right thing to be doing here. Slightly longer run, but it'll be quicker overall if it means I don't die because I run out of heals. So that upgrade for my heals from 0 to +1 was, it felt really large. And then +1 to +2 and +2 to +3 have both felt fairly small in comparison. But yeah, I knew about the event for this guy because I have watched the Zully the Witch videos, and it kind of talks about the lore of this whole area and how tragic it is for all these characters. Feels like there might be an alternate strategy with really high physical resist shields, and I just stay very close to them and block. Oh wow, we got through it without fires. Okay, that's cool. So let's keep trying then. Oh. Too far away. I'm not even gonna try. Nope. So why am I not getting it now? If I'm too far away, does it track better? No. Alright, it looks like the dodge requires doing it at a certain point in the swing. Maybe? Okay, lock-on didn't help. I did drop my lock-on in the middle of the dodge last time. So it's like one with, one without. I think it's just based on his animation. I think I have a visual cue now, rather than just audio. Maybe. Well, it was working for a second. What I'm using is the flame on his claw. When it's visible at the top of my screen is when I am dodging. Sometimes I think I might be doing it a little bit too early. Okay, we're gonna have to heal here. I wasn't sure if I was being too greedy or not, but I definitely was. I'm gonna do one hit attack and then heal. Same thing. And we win, I think. Unless that's a phase one. Nope, we got him. Cool. And we get a cutscene. Okay. So back to the bonfire to spend our runes, or souls, or whatever we want to call it. And then that guy was like, hey, ring the 2 bells. So I wonder if I keep going, is it going to give me a way back to the shrine? Or do I have to backtrack through Blighttown, which I really don't want to do. but I also really feel like I just need to go buy all of those items for repairs and for weapon upgrades and all that stuff. I just feel like I need. Although I guess I do have just runes on me that I can pop to sell. So I can just use all of these for upgrades, I suppose. And then pocket runes will take care of the rest. So we've got the right shield on, we've got armor that's fine, we've got this that's fine. So I don't think there's a reason to change our gear. I could grab 10 Estus. Probably wouldn't hurt. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to. I'm just going to take my 2 levels and be happy. So 27 is 40 when two-handing, which is, I think, the soft cap. So I can go more vitality, but the heals are... Well, let's see. It's 28 hit points was the last one. So let's see how this is going towards the soft cap. So we got a 78. Man, that's 29 hit points. And then 30 hit points. So kind of just like in Elden Ring and stuff. As vitality goes up to the soft cap, it just keeps getting better. Oh man, I don't know. I kind of feel like I have to. Like, damage is going to level off at some point, because I think I'm only going to get 1 to 2 points, so that would be... Even in best case scenario, I'm looking at maybe 5% damage versus 5% hit points. Let's do this. We'll see what this guy has to say down here. Hopefully he has something good to say. The troll. I'm assuming I can talk to him. I guess we'll find out in a moment. He's got a bunch of demons over there. And items we can loot. All the demons make me think it's Doom. You've opened, what is it that they open in Doom? Is it the Hellgate or the Doom Gate? I should know this, and I don't. Not a real gamer. Don't know gamer lore. Oh. A Capri Demon. Hey, buddy. I remember you. I failed to block. And then he hit me really hard. I thought this was going to be a guy to talk to. Still didn't cut his tail. That's too bad. I tried. 800. Dropped nothing. So is he just a respawning normal enemy then? Or is he a normal enemy that's not respawning? I want that item. I'm assuming these little lava pools right here can still burn me to death. Okay. Confirmed. They can burn me. So if I want that item, how do I get to it? More items back there, too. Alright, if we have to fight the Capri Demon again, that's fine. We'll just see how tough these guys are. I don't think I can backstab. I think touching his feet also does damage to me. Oh, never mind. It's just splash damage from something. I did not think he was going to turn on me. I should have known better, though. Okay. I can probably beat one of those. I wonder, though, if they're going to respawn. Same question about the Capri Demon. Because if none of this stuff respawns, it's not that bad. Capri respawned. And he wasn't very good runes either for the effort, for the level of effort. These guys are either going to be really good runes for the effort and they don't respawn, or they aren't and they do. I can already feel it. Okay, that guy isn't charging me from this far away, so that's good. Let's just piss off one of these. And see what we can do about killing you. I did not think I was going to avoid that attack. Alright, well, these things aren't actually too bad. I think we can beat that without issue. Looks like 6 or 7 hits will kill one, which means I'm assuming that they do respawn. Notably, they also seem to outrun me. Let's try this again. They seem to have a pretty solid aggro range. I don't think sneaking past him is going to work all that well. Oops. This attack does some crazy splash damage too. And a pretty crazy just weapon delay. Oops. He tricked me. We're getting him close, then we just mess up and get hit a few times. I might put off going through there in favor of the other way for the moment. Unless... I really just kind of want to know if they respawn, and this is a lot of effort just to answer that question. I think I might have a better way of getting what I want here. By getting what I want, I mean losing all my runes horribly. Okay, so the lava does not hurt him. Good to know. Couldn't make the jump either. Also good to know. So I don't see a good way through there right now. I think we're just going to kill that respawning Capri demon or whatever it is and continue on. Yeah. Hey, Elray. I just killed Ceaseless Discharge a minute ago. Yeah, my strategy from last night worked. So it took like 2 or 3 tries to get it today. So I drained all the lava, came down here, killed this guy who apparently respawns. I want the loot out there, but I think those demons respawn, is my guess. And it just feels like too much effort right now. Yeah, I don't mind it. I was kind of hoping that he wouldn't respawn, though, is the only thing. Or at least that I could chop off his tail. Nah. So much for trying to finish him with a jump attack and look cool. I'm wearing a Goku shirt for the 2nd day in a row. We all know I'm not cool. No matter how much I want to try and jump attack. So what I just said about not minding them being regular enemies? I may have lied. No, I definitely lied. I did not even see that that was a bonfire until you said something. It's fine. I did find the bonfire up at Quelaag. So there's that. I joined her covenant too. I knew there was something around there because of what I knew about the ring, and I couldn't find it last night, so first thing I did today was I went and looked in like these rooms. Which I don't know why I'm sitting at the other one when I'm just running back here to get 10 Estus flasks, but I am. Although I can't do anything back here. I'm assuming I have to do something with Spider Lady. You'll see, tells me something. Ooh, purchase. What can I purchase from him? I have no idea what that is. Or what that is.
There is no time for idle chatting.
Yeah, she's asking me for humanity, which I don't have, so nothing I can do with her. At least not right now. I guess I could pop a lot of humanity, but I don't really want to. I could just fight the Capri demons, I guess, if I want to get down to that bonfire, but it seems like that thing that burst through the wall has to die before I can use it either way. So I kind of like what I just did instead, except it still murdered me. Oh, wrong way. I don't think I can shortcut through there. George is in his little cardboard thing behind me and just started snoring. So I had to go look at what was going on. I really want to kill my way through those demons, but I don't actually think I can right now. I think my weapon is going to break before I can kill him. Seeing as how my good weapon is still, like, hasn't been repaired. Because I do not own the repair items. And it feels like fighting those Capri demons right here is a big mistake. But this is going to be a really tough area to maneuver. If I ran past him, I could go down the stairs and then drop aggro. That might give me a better shot at preparing for the guy who's going to burst through the wall. Or what if looks like it didn't attack me right there, so I am probably safe given how slowly I did a quit out. Hmm. So he's not doing anything unless I get close. Okay. I don't think I have enough arrows. Will he do a forward attack? I think it just says the side to side, right? No, he does that. I still didn't hit him either. Really wish I had that overhead attack from the Zoolander. It's mine. Getting an idea. Okay. Why don't I get a hole in the wall from where he burst through? That's so lame. I guess no easy route to 10 flasks anymore. That guy reminded me of something out of Doom. I want to see Leo play this game now, just so he can see, like, how familiar these enemies look. Even the sound effects sound a little similar. I know, right? Like, if it's anything like his Lies of P journey, it'll be very entertaining. I see no loot up here, just things I don't want to fight. Oh, that sucks. So I still have to fight, looks like one Capri demon on the side, and I still have one of these other... Still have a lot of these demons. That's not good. At least they aggro from a really far distance. And they also delay their attacks. I've not yet successfully killed one of these things. I'm panic rolling enough right now that I don't think I'm about to. Oh wait, never mind. He doesn't follow me back this far. Oh, never mind. By saying something, I guarantee it happens. That's just manifesting the universe to troll me. I was going on the assumption that those things respawn, given that there's another one right down there. There's a bunch of them down there. Oh, hi. Alright, what horror is back here? Cool. Dead end. That's amusing. Same result either way, though. I learn if that demon respawns. Okay, he does. Kind of figured that'd be the case. I feel like the correct thing to do would have been to climb out of Blight, or figure out how to climb out of Blight Town instead of continuing to go deeper. Given that there's a barrier down here. I don't know though. Like, I'm so far down at this point. There's got to be some sort of way back up to the shrine somewhere, right? I am not proud of what I'm about to do. No, let's not do it yet. Alright. I saw a treasure chest. And a dead end. I think we might be climbing back up out of Blight Town. I feel just a little bit trapped right here. Seeing as how I can't get through that gate. I'm guessing there's someone I talked to from having done the 2 bells, and that's how I do it. So I'm thinking I probably should have gone to Blight Town first. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, back out to Blight Town, I mean. So... Alright, we bone home. And then, that doesn't even help much, considering I'm going to have to cut, like, you know, fight my way through, like, 6 Capri demons here, or 7 Capri demons. Okay. Yeah, I'll look around some more once I get back up there. Hold on, we've got the cat's pathing over the keyboard right now. His tail is like right. Oh, I guess it's popping up on screen barely. Hey, come on, over here. All right, aggro's almost passed. So that last group of guys with the fireballs and stuff that I killed and then rested, I was having a lot of trouble on them because George, he came over here, and my mouse still has the cable on it. I didn't put it back on the mouse pad because I have to fix it from some creature jumping on the mouse pad and breaking it. But he stood on the mouse cable, and I lost like most of my mouse movement. And I was trying to just get through it with pure keyboard. I have an idea. I have some throwing weapons, don't I? I thought I picked up like throwing daggers or something. Oh, God. Did not mean to attack, George. It's a really bad time, little bud, for you to be wanting attention. Here. Stay over here. All right, I think I'm probably not going to die. I think George probably wants dinner, based on how he's acting. And the fact that he just knocked over a cup of water that did not actually spill because I put the lid on it. So he probably wants food. Come on. Want dinner? All right. Water refill too. To go with the canned water. So my idea was can we use these for noise? Oh. That did not work the way I wanted it to. But it was close. It was very close. Oops. I think I can do that. I just need to throw better. By throw, I mean throw weapons, not throw as in messing up. So it's the roll that caused me to have problems. A quit out got us into that mess, so a quit out is going to get us out of that mess. I'm willing to fight the one up here. I don't want to completely cheese everything. Actually, I can probably outrun him, can't I? We'll rest. Oh, yeah, it's the armor I took from Ceaseless Discharge, which had really good fire resist. Honestly, the only reason I took it. Nazgul is purely coincidental. Yeah. I was able to wear this with the shield and sword and still be light load. So, why not? So I did look around back here. Like I said, I assume there's something I can do, but I can't figure out what yet. Because when I talked to her, because I have to have the ring on at all times to talk to her. Like, I don't get anything else out of her yet, unless I were to offer humanity, which I don't have. I don't think I can get back there. This guy didn't offer anything either. There's nothing there. I go back to the spot with the bell. That giant hole, which I think it fell, because that thing used to be on this floor, I thought. Once I rang the bell. Unless I'm supposed to fall on it. It does look like it has... No, it doesn't. I thought it had like a little button on it. What was that noise? Oh, it's a follow for someone right now. Thank you for the follow. They are anonymous, but I do appreciate it. So yeah, I'm not seeing anything there. I guess I can just climb back out. Well, hopefully I can climb back out. Seems like Blighttown's a lot easier to get into than out of. Seeing as how I've not yet managed to successfully climb up, only fall in here. I did get that one bonfire though, so I don't want to start from Quelaag. I could start from the bonfire over there and then have to fight a bunch of nonsense enemies. Not that these aren't a bunch of nonsense enemies. Oh, joy. In the middle of the poison water. Not a great spot to get aggro. And he stayed. Interesting. Alright, well, we're gonna do it again. I'm a dirty cheater. I mean, the thing is, I use almost no quit outs when speedrunning. I hate using them. Alright, do I have enough faith in myself to do this without grabbing the bonfire? I've done more quit outs in this game than possibly every Elden Ring speedrun combined. But I feel like if I'm just playing casually, I'm not gonna hold myself to like trying to do things the right way. I'm gonna have fun. Even though you're allowed to quit out in speedruns, so. I think people are more apt to accept it in a speedrun than they are in doing something like this. Which is funny because I'm the exact opposite. So something interesting I noticed about these mosquitoes is they seem to behave the exact same way as ghosts as far as how they fly around and go through the geometry and how you can hit them through geometry. So just really blood-sucking ghosts. Wasn't there another ladder here that I used to go up? Am I misremembering? So as far as Souls-like ruined cities go, I feel like this is not the worst. Which, given the amount of hate this place gets, should be pretty high praise for it as just being ranked not the worst. Ruined Krot is so much worse than this. Also, I never killed that thing. I wonder if it's got loot. Or not Ruined Krot, but Hellkrot. So much worse. Plus room to backstab these guys this way too. This armor has really good poison resist. I just noticed like how large the bar is. Like nothing has ever given me anxiety in one of these games. Like going the entire Hellkrot section in Lies of P. I feel like if I backstab right there, I'm gonna get caught in a wall again, like happened last time. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, the getting caught really sucked. At least it wasn't that, like, it cost me 2 minutes to run back, but it wasn't the worst thing in the world. I did lose all my runes, though. But I would have lost all the runes in Blighttown anyways, so does it really matter? Oh, I misjudged that. That one I just plain missed. That sucks. I'm trying to think of what other just ruined cities are bad in Souls-likes that I've played. I could maybe argue Fountainhead Palace on a bad day. Like, it looks amazing, but the whole Mist Noble area for it is absolute hell. And I can say that because I spent countless hours in there farming because I wanted all achievements, and that was the best way to get XP. Hellcrot's bad. One sec, I need to tie my shoe. Okay, I got new shoes today that I ordered for streaming. I bought them specifically for DancePad, but anytime I'm standing up while streaming, I bought them. Like I was just gonna use them. So I'm wearing them now to kind of break them in. And the laces are just not really in a good spot right now. I can't even sit at this thing for a teleport, can I? That's not good. Maybe I should get the one near the smith then. Just so I'm not running all the way back up from Quelaag.
Did you ring the second? That is incredible. I must. It's noisy. This is no laugh. Damn. Maybe it. Maybe. Maybe.
No, they're all gone except the one again. What's up?
Me? I've become separated from Milady. Where could she have gone?
Milady? Is that weapon in this game too?
To think I swore to protect you with...
One of the best Elden Ring weapons ever?
Yes. Where have you... I am entirely...
Or is he just calling someone Milady while having a haircut that kind of looks like a fedora?
Unworthy. Oh, sometimes I...
Oh. Yeah, I don't want his stuff. Alright, so who sold the repair items? I think it was the vendor near the thing with the worm, but I kind of want to just grab a bonfire that I know of before I do anything. Just I know myself, and I know like how good I am at messing things up. Also, we saw the cutscene of that one place opening, and that's gonna be over by that guy. So we'll do that, and then I think he can repair items. Then I can get my Zoolander back. I hope.
I know what you were thinking. It won't be, I'm afraid.
Okay. Well, what can you sell me? Something I have no money for. Bunch of stuff I don't care about, except maybe the bastard sword. But no, it's CNC. I don't care about that. 750. Ooh, wooden arrows are 3. That's cheap. Do they take a range penalty? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so if I have leftover money, we'll do that. Oh, that's cheap. Is this all my... I'm just gonna start repairing all my stuff that is in any way something I want or care about right now. This all seems pretty cheap, but I've not repaired all game, I don't think. So I do care about repairing these two. Looks like 2 souls per point. That's not bad. Sure, why not? I should pick up 2 more shards and put the Zoolander at 5. I think. The battle axe seems interesting. I'm also kind of interested in this Great Club as a weapon, honestly, because I mean, if you look at it, it's pure strength. I mean, it would be a 2-hander, and it is, I'm sure it's heavy. Where is weight on this? Weighs 12. Requires 28 strength, so I don't actually have enough. I need 1 more. No, I need 4 more points. But I mean, if I want to go for big bonk, yeah, to 1-hand it. I kind of want to. I mean, it looks like it's going to scale really well. That's very high damage. Looks like it gets the same same bonus from level 1 as the battle axe does. Is this also? No, that's a C&D. Yeah, like a giant piece of wood just feels like the perfect thing for bonk life. I don't have enough souls to level. These use a different upgrade item. That's interesting. This thing's probably worth leveling, but I also feel like the armor I'm using right now would be good to... Does it not upgrade? I would think I can upgrade armor I have equipped, right? Like I could upgrade a weapon. It doesn't show up in here. Maybe this guy just can't upgrade that item? He did say he couldn't use this other thing.
There are two types of weapon. Reinforcement is simple, a simple task for any blacksmith. Hell, you could even do it
Okay.
yourself, but Ascension's a finer. Ascension is the territory of we blacksmiths. Start out with reinforcement. When that loses its charm, as you've noticed, you won't make it. Don't get yourself neither of
So then the Crimson set would get better after some upgrades. Because it was worse, but not by like all that much. Like 3.5 and 31 for this. Like it's already stronger. It's just a little bit heavier. I think Crimson was upgradable.
well, used me.
Oh, it is, but it uses a different item. So probably black leather would be my upgrade option then. If I wanted to do that. Yeah, I know which one you meant. I'd also just go in with my 5k souls now. Or I could run around. I don't know. See if that guy's still out here to talk to. No? Oh. This place. The one I have heard so much about. Okay. We'll try these a few more times. If I don't feel like I'm making progress, I might go check out the depths. If I can find it. Because we've not yet done that either. So the traps, they come from stepping on this thing on the floor. This seems like a pressure plate. Yeah, he stepped on a pressure plate and then a giant knife hit him. Well, two knives. $500 each? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a pressure plate. So let's see if we can notice other things that look like pressure plates and traps. look, I got through the cathedral in Lies of P. Multiple times deathless. This does not scare me. Much. Alright, so what shot at me? That. That shot at me. Alright, that's not gonna work. It's a good way to just get killed. So this way I can charge them? No? Yes? No, I shouldn't have stopped. I couldn't gauge the distance between those other two. Okay. Seems pretty reasonable. $2K each, okay.
Well, you seem to need anything.
Oh, I was supposed to buy these two. So I should probably pop another 3 of those in a second.
Don't get yourself, neither of us.
Once I use. I thought I used these. Yeah.
Well, I've used. Don't get yourself killed. No.
Alright, so now I can switch to my other weapon that I forgot about. And drop 2 more weight. I think we get rid of this. So 20.9. You go to 1.2 on a helm. It's 20.7. Okay. I think that was a slight roll. Nope. There we go. Got our big bonk again. Why is there one down here now? I don't remember this guy last time. Also, what is that item down there? Oh. I hit a... I must have hit a trap. Okay. Well, that was lucky. Take it. I'll take that, too. Well, that's too bad. Oh. Never mind. Alright, this time I'm dead. So I tried to get one of those plunging attacks on him. Clearly it didn't work. But also, there weren't any, like, room traps that happened. Kind of like what I was expecting to see. So... not that bad. We've still got that worm or drake or whatever it was to try and kill too. Plus the depths. It really feels like I don't know where I'm supposed to be going at any given time. Okay, item down there, item up top. So there's 3 items I need to get still. I. Oh, is that the floor pressure? But that's really hard to see. I definitely feel like I avoided something bad by dropping down. This room does not make sense to me. I'm gonna try dropping down for my souls. That guy still didn't wake up. Hmm. Oh. I see. I don't think I can run fast enough to go up. So what about going down? Okay, that looks like a possibility. Oh, cool, this guy. Whatever his name was. Alright. This guy's already got better dialogue than Solaire. I'm assuming you can just hit him and knock him off to kill him. And fail some sort of quest, but probably get loot. Looks like it'd be a very tough. If it's even possible, that'd be really far. And with like no room to get a running start. I might have to do what the guy said and just run. And lose my 10,000 souls in a minute. There we go. Glad he was the only one in that room. More loot. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Physical defense. So if I don't need the poise, and poise hasn't seemed that great. How much do we get? Get a lot. We're gonna try it. All right, what's the boss gonna be? No boss. Cool. Let's put on it here. Seems like a safe spot. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to the bathroom real fast. Okay, I'm back. Which way was it? Okay, this is the way I came from, so I go through here. I didn't even see the floor trap. Never saw it coming. I was actually even staggered. So if I had had the poise ring on, I think I might have been able to roll out of it. I probably would have then rolled into the snake and still died. So far, it's not too bad. I do find like it's not a criticism of this specifically, just this game in general. That the runbacks from bonfires are pretty long, which I can see being tedious in here eventually. But so far, I've liked this place. Why are there no boulders yet? That guy respawned. The one who was walking didn't. And no boulders. Is it because I went through that door? Never mind. There's the floor trap. 9 seconds. They're gonna be hitting right there, and going down. Oh, that was so close. So I can't interact. Okay, there's a lever. Let's not have that guy shoot me. Okay, so it changes direction based on the side I'm facing, it looks like. So if I did this... Yeah, alright, it was very close. So what happens if we go this way one more time? And I assume I can just go back this way to turn the boulders off until I want to come back up here. Oh, the one I sent down hit the wall. Okay. Is that the spot where people do like it's the origin of the rule about like quit outs where you can't break objects? Because is that the spot in one of these games where you can do like a quit out up against the wall and make it break? It's a shortcut. I thought it was a DS2 thing, but it could be it could be right here because I knew it was an area with a lot of like puzzles and traps and stuff. Interesting. I'm not going to go down that yet. wonder if that jackass is still down there. I can get back up here pretty easily, I think. He didn't die to the... Really? Really? Alright, well, that guy's not my problem anymore. Oh, that was weird. I almost slid down. Alright, item up there, and this guy moved on. So let's figure that out. Total. Alright. This looks like yet another dex weapon. Come on, game. Prove me wrong. I so want to be wrong for once. Disappointment. It kind of makes me wish this was something other than water to drink. All right. Why? I mean, I now understand why everyone is a Dex player who's been like a long time player of these games. It's just, why? Why did that trap not go off either? Are they one-time only things? Let's make sure I didn't mess this up. Didn't I set these things to be going into that giant empty pit? I'll do it again. Something I did must have reset it. Yeah, Luminoth, I'm enjoying it so far. There's an elevator up here I can try and ride down. Or I can go through this giant hole in the wall. I kind of want to try riding this, but I don't know how hard it's going to be to land. Oh, I've already been in this room. No, never mind, I haven't. I have not opened this. Okay. I hope it was worth it, Elray. I'm sure the moment I saw the elevator, you were thinking, "Oh, is he gonna fall for it right now?" Really? It only hits him for 24? Unfortunately, it feels like that's going to kind of be a pain to get to, because I'm going to have to kill a bunch of things to get back to that spot. I'm glad you could enjoy it. Okay, so the wall gets all patched up. That's interesting. Yeah, no mimic is. Yeah, I think this is the one that you can just like sit here at, log in, and it will like you quit out against the wall, then you log in and it breaks. You see that? The ball hit him, it caused him to fly into me, and he hit me, even though he died to the on that attack. All right. Go for the mimic or not? I think I'm going to. Oh, wrong one. Mimic is this way. Funny thing about mimics is it doesn't take many tries to just make you suspicious of all of them forever. Those hit hard, and that was also very close. Lightning speed. Okay, so he probably doesn't respawn. I feel like this is probably gonna give me a faith weapon. Dex faith, probably. No, is it a spell? No. Why don't I see it? Oh, there it is. Strength dex, really? No scaling, low stats. Interesting. 3.5 weight. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit every treasure chest from now on. And I bet that's probably the only mimic in the game. Just to like make me hit every chest from this point onwards. Just make one of them as an enemy. It's 140. So 288. And no scaling. Whereas this is 305. I mean, the chest looked a little different, like it was at an angle, and all the others are kind of at 90-degree angles, but I don't know if that means mimic or not. But it was a difference between it and others. So if something's weak to lightning, that's probably a good weapon. So why does that ladder exist? Seems too hard to fall from. I guess not. I can use the item as a visual indicator. Okay, so that noise means the lever changed back. I see. something must be changing it. Where's that iron at? There's the guy. I do not trust this floor. Ooh, loot. Looks like sneaking gear. I'm assuming the spell makes me harder to detect. Not that I'm gonna cast a spell. Okay, so that's way back from the Mimic. This takes me back down to the other room. Maybe it was a timer on this thing. We're gonna move this a couple times just in case. And I feel like the way forward is supposed to be through that hole I knocked in the wall, so... I keep going this way after I look at what this stuff is. Genji armor looks really good, by the way. I might want to actually use it. Alright, no poise. Low armor, but extremely light. A statue or an enemy? Or both? Feels really long as a side path. They're also all really close together. I think you have to just run through all four of them at once. Let's take a moment and look at... It needs more stats than I have, so it doesn't matter. Hey, Melon. I ended at Ceaseless Discharge was its name. I did know the trick for the fight, but I didn't want to use it, so this morning I went through and did it like actually legit. And then I joined the Covenant down there. So, okay, 20.3. So we could go... I'm assuming this other one's also really light. Yeah, so it's even lighter. You get more resist. A lot worse than that thing, though. I'll stick with this. Yeah, I'm doing Sen's Fortress. It's been pretty fun so far. I usually struggle on these two. Probably a sign of things to come. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying Sen's Fortress. I killed a Mimic not too long ago, and it was cool. This feels like a strength weapon. Finally, please, give me another strength weapon before I can use this. Oh, maybe I don't actually have to use the club now. 110 with B scaling. But 10 weight. $135 B scaling, so it's a little less. Needs more strength, though. Yeah, this was my first Mimic, too. It was completely unexpected. It's one of those things, I didn't know the game had Mimics, so I was not expecting that at all. Well, you're in luck then, Melon, because Elray just went back and made a clip of it, I believe. I don't know if I have to approve clips or not, but it is definitely up. If I do have to approve them, it'll be there tomorrow. Really? That's what happens for going the other direction. I usually circle around his left or whatever and try the other side this time on accident. All right, so right in... Oh no, the hole's gone. I have to move the stupid ball. All right. About time that thing finally killed him. No, that's the wrong way. This way is the way my runes are. I kind of want to knock a hole in the... Oh. Well, this is not the way my runes are anymore. I forgot to run. I did it last time running past. Anyways, like, there's that way, and then there's the way down for the, There's like 12k runes on the ground, too, that I dropped. Oh, well. I guess well... I don't know. This is giving me side path feels, whereas the other one feels like it's supposed to be the way I'm supposed to go. Wow, 2 of them now. Very nice. Too bad I only need 1. Maybe not even that many. No rare drops, right? Fine. Okay. Forgot where I was for a second. Alright, this time I won't forget to run. Yeah, so this is where all my runes were before, when I just died on that other thing. This feels like they're way too close together to pause between them. Maybe the 3rd and 4th are far apart, enough apart, but I can't really tell from this angle. 1 and 2 definitely aren't. I feel like I'm supposed to run it. The camera is always the worst enemy. Yeah. Can. I think this might have been the same pit as before, but it looks like it's not. Also looks like there's the guy up there. Key of aggro. This looks like a pretty dangerous spot. Really? He aggroed me and I didn't notice until I engaged? Fine. I'm assuming that was the guy at the top of the stairs, and this is my punishment for being greedy. These large shards, I think I can use those to upgrade that Zoolander if I really want. Although I don't know if that's the weapon I want to go with. Oh. I feel like I might want these more as noisemakers, but I want to see how much damage they do. What a horrible misclick right there. Okay, those do no damage. Cool. Wasted a heal, wasted one of these. Okay, nothing there in terms of a secret. I'm gonna backtrack here real quick because... Oh, never mind. I am dumb. I am dumb, dumb, dumb. Why did I fall there? How did I not die falling there? We got to this loot at the entrance, so it's not all bad. I didn't get the info I wanted, though, about where things were. Whoever fell did not die. Maybe it did. I didn't get any runes for it, though. Okay, I think this is one of the items I could have seen from the entrance. Let's see. What does it do? No sound. Cool. So that's a whole sneaking set. And now a spell that makes me make no sound and an item that makes me make no sound. I'm seeing a theme. All in the same area. Well, it's not a death plane. But it's something big with a tail. So where do I want to fall from? Let's fall from right here, I guess. Is that another Titanite demon? Fall there, but the loot is on this side that's more easily obtainable. I'm still gonna die down here, aren't I? I'm assuming touching the tail is gonna aggro it. No heals. This might be a time to bone home. Spend my 8,000 souls on something. Maybe I pop the other one to get to 10k and get out of here. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. I don't see how I get out of here alive. Alright. Let's try this again. What do I need to level? 15, well, closer to 2k. What was the 2ks? That was the... Crowd Knight, I think? I still have to figure out how to use these souls for weapons, too. Damn. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so it still just costs me to do my own repairs. What about my own level up? Or, blacksmithing? Alright, so I can't level up my stuff that it's a +5. So I assume I need to find another smith somewhere to do that. Or actually, no, he talked about ascending weapons. Let's see if he does that.
Well, I'll use needed.
Okay. So... Okay, so ascending is just like doing the blade things in Elden Ring to change scaling. So I go from CD to DE, so it just downgrades and then it's adding whatever that is, faith, I think. It's adding a lot of base too, so I just be giving it my scaling and getting. No, I wouldn't actually end up that far ahead. Okay, so I don't want to do that. Okay,
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful.
let's just level. And then I'm gonna spend whatever. Well, no, he doesn't sell arrows, does he? I wish he did. Or no, maybe he did. If he does sell arrows, I'm gonna spend the. Actually, no. Maybe I'll get out of here with my runes. All right, so it goes up to 30 now, but I also have a reason to take strength to 28, so I can use that club. So that is what we're gonna do. I just want to see what it looks like. I've not even looked at it yet, which I probably should have done before leveling it. It's a reasonably fast two-hand swing. I don't like that it uses all of my stamina for the two-handed smash. Slow recovery. We might use it. It does have really good scaling. Alright, so knowing there's a Titanite demon at the bottom there and all of that. I might go through the hole in the wall instead. We'll see. I was really hoping they give me fast travel at the end of this or something. That item down there is what I thought I just picked up, but it looks like I didn't. So there's still something else we have to do down there. Wait. So could I actually fall here and survive? There's the Titanite demon. Ideas are coming to mind. It's 3 enemies. Okay, so that's something to try later. Hello, is it Bjorn? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, I'll definitely get that item through here. I should be able to do it today too. I gotta play a little later than normal tonight, hopefully. So I've still got quite a bit of time. No, I don't have tomorrow off, but that PC I bought is arriving tomorrow, so I'm working from home so I can be here to sign for the package, assuming it actually shows up like it's supposed to, which means I don't have to drive into work. Yeah, it's unfortunately a pre-built, but so like, you know, the whole what is it, Ship of Sisyphus, where it's like, hey, you swap a part out and eventually is it the original ship? I'm gonna have to do that with this computer. I already bought the RAM for it. 1 second. So, got the RAM right here. It is, let's see if I can see the kit. Make sure it doesn't have my address on it. Or a label that says what it is. Anyways, they're 64 gig sticks, so 128 gigs of RAM, just like this computer has. And yeah, it's a 9800 X3D and a 5090. It's got a 1200 watt power supply, so pretty borderline for what it needs, but should be fine. The low-end motherboard that was in the Newegg bundle that I will have to swap out one day when I'm feeling really ambitious. And then the case itself is decent. It's got it's got a lot of fans in it. I think it has 6, including the ones on the cooler. Oh no, I'm sorry. It has yeah, it has 6. And I have a whole bunch of extra fans here, so I can swap them out for really good ones. Because I have a whole bunch of extras for my PC right now. So decent enough PC. I just kind of have to be happy with it for now and then swap things out when I really want to, because I just got sick of trying to wait for a 5090 that was available. so I bought it as a pre-built, and I really wanted to do a PC building stream, but it's gonna have to wait, unfortunately. So there's that one item. I think I can get that from a drop down, and I'll have to go through all of this for the Titanite ring. So instead, try going this way, I guess. Honestly, probably not. The thing is, like, the whole thing that spurred me on to buy this or to get a new PC is the fact that my GPU is like 7900 XTX, which is what I have, is really good, except they have a really good chance of just being defective. I have one of the many of them that is defective. Like, over half of them out there are just bad. And unfortunately, even when you RMA it, you get bad ones. I've RMA'd it twice and still gotten one that doesn't work. Of course it's locked. So, unfortunately, I just don't really want to do more with it. I've RMA'd it multiple times. It's, you know, it's equivalent to like a 4000 series. So this drops down that Titanite demon as well. Looks like a possible way down, or in this one.
Yes, I am Logan. I'm a bit cool.
Enjoy dinner. Hope you're having something good. My dinner is 3 pieces of string cheese.
This place is naughty.
That's my midnight snack, probably. I have instant ramen at home. No, this is it. I had a big lunch, though, so it's fine. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. I do have something. I have more cans of LaCroix. So, string cheese and LaCroix. Dinner of champions. Yeah, it is truly the worst flavor of it out there. Oh, I got mixed up. Sorry, I just heard the lever noise again. So I guess there didn't seem to be much out there. The guy was saying free me. There's a hole this way that I didn't climb. No, it wasn't this way. I thought there was a hole at the end of one of these that I didn't climb down. Well, there's I guess this whole section. And this is the one that nearly killed me right here. So let's do it next. There's no surprises. I think that's the one that nearly killed me. Unless, like, something just drops behind me. I suppose it's possible. Alright, YOLO. Oh, you know what? Speaking of cat piss, LaCroix, let me grab more. Alright. Cat piss secured. I'm only semi-joking about that. This is the worst flavor LaCroix has ever made. But, if it meant LaCroix sponsored me and paid me in product, I would still drink it for free. Just saying, LaCroix, if you're listening. I will drink your horrible product if you give it to me for free. And I will tell people it's good. Or you can give me good water, and then none of us have to lie. And that'd be even better. Is that thing alive, or is that something's corpse? I can't tell. I think it's something's corpse. So that is a way I've probably come through. Oh no, I guess the that fourth one is far enough apart that you can stop in between 3 and 4 on it. Okay. That was funny. Those ones seem a little tricky to get past. Alright, let's try again. Oh, so I can actually just fall right here to get to that thing at the end easily. Might try that. Dude, cats have the easiest life in the world. George was sleeping on my computer. He just got up, walked past me, and walked to his other cat bed to sleep. Look at this. Oh, that guy hit me. Let's get to a safe spot before admiring George more. Okay. Also, oh no, ads weren't on, so cool. I thought that happened all during ads. That would have been, you know, not the greatest. Oh, first time he's hit me. So it definitely feels like I don't need to bother with going down yet. So I'll just keep going up, which is also more convenient to get to. Cool. About time he dies for us. Oh, jeez. We might be in trouble. Using 3 heals this early is not great. I was a little off for the angle. Gotta... Okay, there's good. That way you can see the little plushy Kakashi in the back behind the fossil plate, spying on what Luigi and Mario are doing. They're doing something that's illegal in some states. Alright, so I was saying I don't need to go down, so I'll just keep going up this way. So this is the one that got me was, yeah, right up there. See if we can figure out how far apart those blades are, because it was really hard for me to tell just looking at them. Let's see. Which one's coming? Okay, so it looks like between 2 and 3, and then maybe 3 and 4, there's some pretty good gaps. Unfortunately, we only have 2 more fire bombs, so after this try, I'm either gonna have to find a way to buy more of them real quick, Or we're gonna have to do this. Well, this guy can still attack us. Well, never mind. I guess we're gonna have to use the bow. This is not a very good trade, but I can't really see the choice. Is it possible to shoot without aiming? Okay. Wait. Oh! I swapped the sword entirely. Oh, that was close. Okay, so that's how I reached that jackass. Legitimately. Is there any sort of shortcut down here? Doesn't seem like it. Probably don't want to go down there. Hoping this isn't a boss. Cool. Not seeing the entrance from here, so I'm assuming... Well... I think there's probably not a shortcut in that direction. What is that? Oh, it's just one of those guys. Okay. Why Why would he be down here? It's a different enemy type than I was expecting. Oh. He hits kind of hard, too. Alright, not another mimic. Fire resist, so can I charge the Drake now with this? Maybe. And also maybe survive all of these explosions up here. And check this wall. Alright, so it seems like there's no shortcuts. That's too bad. Just look one more time right here. Yeah. Alright, so when I approached, all the fire went off, which means there's probably no surviving it by being sneaky. So what is it that's... Something's flying there and hitting. Assuming I can't kill him with a bow, or maybe I can. Alright, YOLO. Oh, never mind. Leroy Jenkins level strats will not work, it seems. So can I do something else to deal with him? Maybe. Is this another way around? I don't see a door. I don't see a door anywhere. Oh. So what is that guy doing? Can't seem to shoot him. that's what I was expecting. You can change where he's throwing. Oh. Oh, fun. Well, now it's shooting at me. This all just took me back to the entrance, though, right? So what's the purpose of this area? Yes. No, this is definitely not the entrance. I'm gonna drink some water and think. Oh, there's the boulders he drops. That's where those come from. Okay. So, from right here, this is a weird spot that they dropped me. Looks like he's gonna run out of health before I run out of arrows. So let's see what happens. This might suck if I can't knock that wall down again. Is this my highest damage bow that I can use? Oh yeah, it's much more than the short bow. So, not cheesing Ceaseless Discharge makes me feel a little bit better about the fact that I'm doing it now. Although, it's possible this guy's still gonna respawn. Watch him be like 1 rune and... or even 0 runes and just respawns. Or, who knows, maybe this is just like this game's version of Grail. I'm just gonna get 1,000,000 souls right here. Or maybe 2,000,000 Ergo, or something like that. And then I'll have to figure out, do I bone home again or not? See, I feel like Elden Ring kind of just prepared me for this, because the first several playthroughs, I used the bird farm down in Mogwin, and I've not used it in a very long time now, but my first several playthroughs through, I did. And this is one of those things that it just feels like Elden Ring has prepared me for this moment. Alright, what do I got? Did I get anything? 1,000, so I got roughly my arrows back. And hopefully he doesn't respawn. Means, can I do something to this guy? I can, but I'm only doing half damage. It seems like he has more health. Is it a distance thing? If I get closer, can I hurt him more? $18? Well, that's still 50% more than we had. Okay, his hit points are going down. But what thrilling gameplay, right? But this is what you do when you have no flasks. Or at the top of, at least as far as I can tell, the top of this thing. And just want to make progress. I'm really hoping these don't respawn, but the other one didn't give me any items, so I don't really feel confident in that. But I guess we'll find out. And if they do respawn, then I wasted 20 minutes killing these guys. And if they, if they don't respawn, then I'll probably die and have to climb up here again. But I'll have a much easier time doing it, since we'll just have the one guy in the traps right before we hit this fog wall that's actually, like, maybe a danger. That's weird. One of the arrows missed when I'm aiming right here. I'll have to remember to buy more arrows off of, what's his name? Because we just used, like, what, 200 or so? So that's 2,000 runes worth. Souls worth. One day I will actually get that correct. Microplastics, if I want to use what they call in another crab's treasure. Okay, well, 3,000 from that guy, so... Assuming I get out of here... We are ahead on runes. Souls. We are ahead on souls. I had one archer up there. Something is telling me I should kill that guy. Right now I'm not seeing him. I could follow my death and do that if I miss the jump. I think I'll wait until I have nothing left to lose before I do that. Oh, who's this?
What? What? Who are you?
Hey, Big Tuna, how's it going?
I took on Sen's fortress alone.
I'm doing Sen's Fortress for the first time. This place is pretty fun.
Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes. So, let me help you.
That's nice. What do they sell here? A great axe? Is this a strength? It is. And kind of a strength weapon. I don't care about the shields. What about arrows? I could replenish my arrow supply. They don't look too expensive. That's expensive. Also expensive, but those seem nice. Reinforce, magic, divine, and fire. So I assume I need 9, just like I would need for Titanite and large Titanite. Although I've not even found a smith who can do anything with large Titanite yet. Let's buy 1, just so we're at 9. Buy these. 2, I'm probably fine. I don't even think I want this. I think I want these. stuff's heavy. It's got poise though. All the armor I've seen otherwise does not so far. Don't think I care about this. Just want arrows. And then I just spend the rest of what I have on arrows so that when I die, I am just coming out of this with good stuff. Thrust. So are these also thrust? Yep. Alright, so large feather is less damage, so it's got to be a distance thing on it, right? So I guess if I just want the best damage, I should use large. I don't really think I need range. I do have that crossbow too. Let's buy as many of these as it'll let me do.
Go along, try and make something, but nothing will come of it.
So how are you doing, Big Tuna? Did you have a good night? I don't want to stop running. But I do want... It's an item. I do want that one down there, but I don't see... how to get down to it and not die. Right. Oh, cool. It's a fun game. So yeah, I need to figure out how I can actually ascend these weapons, I guess, to use large titanite. Or whatever I have to do to take it past +5. We're gonna blame George for that one. So I could just try and fall down here. I'm half tempted to while I have nothing to lose. I've not been able to get that item yet. It's leaving me very confused. Don't see any stairs or anything down there. I came from behind the Titanite demon, so if there's stairs, they're not past it. They'd be over on that side. I don't think there are. Nope, I see stairs now. Can I survive that fall? Okay. So I do have to go down from that other path. That's fine. I don't mind going down. Yeah, I just got a Covenant membership earlier. But it does... They need a lot of humanity still for me to do anything with it, and I have none. I keep dying. Oops. Oh, man. I needed to not be two-handing. Oops. It's fine, though. One sec, I'm gonna change my shoes. Alright. I bought a new pair of shoes that would be much better for when I start doing dance pad or like Nintendo Power Pad games, and they don't slide all around like my regular shoes I wear when I'm doing when I'm standing when I stream. But I'm still trying to break them in, so they need a little bit more wear before it's like fully comfortable. Really? I was doing so well earlier too, and now I can't get past these two. I just want to find out if those golems respawned. Or whatever they were. We'll find out this time. I can't do this bad forever. I would hope. As I was saying, I can't do this bad forever. Alright. We're just gonna call it being really efficient with our heals. But yeah, Big Tuna, I am absolutely loving this game. I wasn't really sure how much I would like it, given it's like, you know, a little older and not quite as polished as something like Elden Ring is. But I'm absolutely loving it. If I'm being honest, I'm liking this more than I liked Sekiro. And I really liked Sekiro too. Although, Sekiro did traumatize me a little. But I am still liking it. Oh, really? He didn't die to the trap. What nonsense. Okay, so the wall comes back. What happens to the boulders? I hear boulders, which means they respawn. Glad to see I spent all of that time for no real gain. At least we did get those higher damage arrows, so if I want to kill the guy who's throwing fire, I can do that, I think. Yeah, so my order, this is only the third FromSoft game I've played. So I went Elden Ring, and then Sekiro, and then Lies of P, and then Another Crab's Treasure, and then this. So maybe I should go down for the Titanite Demon. I want to find what that item is. I'm assuming the Mimic didn't respawn. I didn't break this wall. I'm gonna let a couple of balls go down while I pet George here and drink my water. Because hopefully we can just kill the big guy. Alright, that's 3. That should be good. Let's get our cat out of the way. Is this a safe spot to try and fall down to the demon from? I'll probably put those no noise items back on. Never did get a key for that. Alright, so this guy, what did he have to say again? Oh, I guess I just have to open it before he'll talk to me. Cool. I really can't do anything that way. I'm a little lost here. I know there was something else I could do. Okay, so it's that platform. I remember now. As I went here, this was coming up from where the mimic was. I had 2 doors. I think I only explored one of these 2. What's this? So I've not been down this way. Hey, Melon. I ended up killing the those golems up top. Unfortunately, I think they respawned since the traps are still coming down at me. Oh, that sucks. The ramen I have is actual just instant ramen. I did find the vendor up there too, like some night guy. So if we drop down right here. Here. Definitely get behind the demon. Oh, or I can drop in front of him. Cool. Way to go, me. Oh, I see. No shame. No shame in doing this. Look at that. I hit these things over and over, and I eventually find one that's a fake wall. So is this the firebomb one or the other one? Or neither? Touching his chains doesn't create aggro, so that's good. 100% something I'm supposed to kill. Why is this one here? I could probably drop from right there. So does it have a weapon? How hard is he gonna hit? And how many hit points are they gonna have? The one took about 80 arrows at 24 damage, others about 100 at 18, so 1800 hit points on the other two. So I'd need to hit probably like 18 times. Oh, I should not have done that. Mistakes were made. Oh, so close. Please let me kill him. Well, this one dropped something. The other two did not. I'm assuming they all respawned since the traps continued. Oh, that's right. This was the one who opened the door. That's what those chains were. Okay. I see. That's not something I can drop down. Is there... Is there anything I can do up here? Yeah, so I did the math, but I completely miscalculated how much damage he was going to take. So I'm not seeing any fake walls there. If there was a shortcut here, it would be nice. No? So what's the point of letting you get to this guy to kill him? Is it just a matter of they show that the golem is there, so you get a way to fight him? That's what it's feeling like. We're all the way back at the entrance now. We got one of the two items I was trying to find and get. So that other one. So I got up to the one from the stairs right there. But I didn't see any stairs on the other side. Those demons are kind of annoying to get around. So we'll just keep looking, I guess. I feel like it's definitely going to come from some sort of room down there. Oh my god. I just turned and fell on accident. It's really not worth the bone. At least we hit him on the way down. So we can feel good about that. You know what? I am using this spot so much. I probably should have done this earlier, but I am going to upgrade it if I can. I'm either going to upgrade it or I'm going to waste 2 humanity. I don't know which it's going to be yet. Unless... we're just gonna experiment. I don't know if, I know you can kindle multiple times. I don't know if the cost goes up or anything. But I figure if I'm doing this right now and I want to upgrade it further, assuming I even can, I might as well do it now. No, I did not. I don't even know what pinwheel is. Okay, well. I wasted humanity. But I do get more flasks now. Okay. Not that I know of. I've been able to kindle since the start of the game. This is the first time I've actually done it, though. At least the option has been there. It said something when I tried to go another time, it said you can't do it without sacred ritual. That's the second time this guy survived. No problem. I mean, spoiler or not, I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, so... Can't be spoiling that much. probably the right call to come through here with more flasks. Oh, and now I have 3 of those Serpent Great Swords. Alright, and the way I wanted to go was here. Also, it's like the idea of pushing these boulders just out. I have no idea if it's even mattering. But I feel like they wouldn't have that window, or that door there if it wasn't doing something. Oh, right. Supposed to run. We're in ads. That guy didn't aggro this time. That's disconcerting. I think I fell down there before on accident. Maybe not, though. It feels like that would get me to the item I want. Okay, and then here's the one that I need throwing items for, which is why I bought these. Although I feel like I probably should have bought more now. Yeah. I locked up for a second and thought I could stop between 1 and 2. It's between 2 and 3 that you can rest. All right. That's the second time it's gotten me. I think I'm 3 for 5 on getting past it. Oh, that's bad. I thought I had my shield up. At least it's not too bad to get to that point. It's just a lot of guys that have to get killed. Almost fell for it again. Got mixed up on the doorway. I was thinking it went right to this and forgot that other room. They're not following me? Well, if he never aggroed, I'm not going to worry about him. I'm always nervous with this amount of hit points running up those stairs because it's not enough to justify an Estus, but it's enough, or it's low enough though that I'm going to die if the ball hits me. I also have no idea how I just survived that. I should not have. See, that's the thing, is I don't, because I know how I play. I had to turn around because I didn't have enough Estus earlier, though. We'll just leave him in. Surely I won't die because of a mouse wheel mess up. Okay, so they do revive. Which means... I'm not gonna have a clear shot at him for a bit. So, Leroy Jenkins mode. Wait, I didn't hear any fire. Did that one not respawn? I don't see him either. That one respawned. And he was only worth 1,000 runes, but the one up there... I didn't hear any fire pots, and I don't see him. That's weird. I did meet the guy over in that building. He was cool. I want to visit him again. So that one didn't respawn. I wonder what happened to the one that was doing the chains. Also, is that like the guy I killed earlier? Early in the game? He had a Firekeeper soul? I should really use some shards on this bow now that I'm actually finding spots to use it. I don't trust having an archer nearby if I have to kill that other thing. Where is he? Now, when I have 10 Estus, I will happily trade. Wait, did he heal himself? I thought he was lower health. So they both traded a heal too? Wonderful. Why were there 3 of them? Or why do you have so many hit points? So I get filled up multiple times. Odd. So the healer, or does that guy just get multiple heals? I probably just on defense. I'm not going to try and sneak up on him. I'm assuming it's going to be scripted aggro anyways. Wow, that's funny. He swung right over my head. I was hoping this would be a ladder I could kick down. Alright, well. Yeah, so still no shortcuts out of here. We are still at 5 Estus. This one. See, the other one's using a mace, so he was swinging down, but he did swing over my head too. Wait. Oh, that jerk. Really? He's just gonna hold his... Okay. Well, it was the roll thing afterwards, really, that was... Wait. Okay, so unique item, 4K runes. So that one probably doesn't respawn. What is this? Okay. Another dex item. I feel like I shouldn't have gone strength. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. If they're all, like, if I was still going dex, I'd just be like, oh, there's all these items I can't use. After that mimic, I'm trusting nothing. Okay. Divine Blessing. What was that? Okay, it's just a consumable one-time heal item. Okay. A good one, though. But this whole thing was just a side area. So when I go over here... So I went over on this bridge, and then I went... There's that tower, and then there's something went to the right as well. And then I have the vendor back there if I really wanted to buy stuff. Which really feels to me like there should be a bonfire around here to get to that guy. Or a way to just move him to your hub. There's a guy down there. Nothing to my knowledge over there, especially since I killed the archer. Holding the shield while moving just because of Elden Ring. And nothing else down here. Okay, so this golem back here, he has this huge pile of stones, and I mean, it makes sense. Hold on, my volume's wrong. So it makes sense, like if he is, you know, dropping them, okay. But how did the huge pile of rocks get up there? Like, I don't see any infrastructure for it. For that matter, how did the golems get up? Because they are clearly too big to fit through this stuff. Or giants, whatever they are. Okay, well, nothing through there is a secret. I'm very confused on the purpose of that section. Your trap noises. So either there's multiple archers who are backing in and out, or that guy revived. Based on the number of crossbow shots, I feel like it's just one. Actually, no, maybe not. That guy was still half health. Okay, so Fogdor, big armor guy. Very clearly a boss. Large empty room with nothing. I'm looking around, hoping to find either a shortcut or a bonfire. This is one I will take a spoiler on if there is one. Is there a shortcut or a bonfire around here before this boss? Okay. I am going to look for it because yeah, I'll take a hint on it. So, square area, there's either... So you're talking in, like, this room right here? Because there is a thing you can drop down, but it felt like that's not where I want to go. It feels like that's just going to make me drop all the way back into the fortress. When I jumped over to that. So back here. This thing? Bonfire Elray. I would like one bonfire so I'm not having to go through the entire fortress to fight this boss again. So, like, all the way back here. Okay, so where he was throwing fire was, I see it. They sure do like to hide bonfires in this game. Oh, I did kill the golem. I've killed all 3 golems. The one respawned though that had the on the other side that's dropping balls. Okay, I see where it puts me. So I would have... For respawn here, I get all of, what? 1 archer that I have to kill, or is it 1 archer and 1 knight? Something like that. Either way, that's not too bad. So... Oh, hold on, I dropped my string cheese. I think I'm gonna reverse the hollowing. I think I'm gonna kindle again. Doesn't seem like a good one, but there is a boss, and I don't want to be stuck on him. Also, I think I'll just lose my humanity if I don't, so... Alright, so we're still getting 30 hit points. That's the same as what we got on the last level. But it's not going down, which means it's probably still good. Stuff all seems fine. I'm gonna repair this just to get it out of the list, so only the stuff I'm actually using is gonna need repairs. And then... don't really need to reinforce anything. Let's pop one humanity and kindle this. Then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we are going to kill whatever this giant is. And I hope I'm not over preparing. Okay, BRB. Get 10 flasks. Don't think there's anything this way, so let's do it. So I think it is just the one crossbow that I have to fight. Cool. No, I was trying to push him off the edge, but stuck on us. All right, boss time. Okay, was not expecting that attack. Lock on sucks. Do almost no damage to him. There I do damage to him. Then I miss. Wait, are we going to be able to do a armored golem type kill here? Probably dead, right? No, okay, so his grab is actually weaker than his attack. That's funny. I'm glad to know I'm bad enough to get hit by the grapple. If it's that uncommon. Yeah, so tell me if this is what you did, Melon, because when I was fighting, I saw this right here, and it looked to me like it should be possible to just push him off the edge. Is that what you did? By any chance? Yeah, I was trying to do it, and then he moved away, and I wasn't able to. Yeah, I feel like I probably could have gotten the stagger earlier, but a lot of those hits, they just didn't land. So I kept missing. He probably just had all of his stagger stuff reset. Also, 40k runes for that. There's at least one item we still missed, though. Plus the ring of the Titanites. Where'd you go, George? Oh, yeah, that can be loud. Alright, so I'm getting kidnapped, it looks like. I kind of liked it when the bird grabbed me and took me somewhere. Arrive in Anor Londo. Okay. I don't know anything about this place, but I have heard about it, and that I've heard that it's really cool. So this will be nice. Also, Sen's Fortress did not live up to the hype. I like the zone, but as far as why people hate it, I do not get it. Okay, so this is like the egg guys where they are just. Never mind. He is aggro. Just very blind. Okay, so I can hit him. I was worried he's invulnerable for a second. $1,500 for it. Wow. Yeah, I didn't mind Sen's Fortress, honestly. I heard the place was like full of traps and tricks and stuff, and to be perfectly honest, I didn't feel like it was. I felt like you played Lies of P, right, Melon? I have thought that the Cathedral in Lies of P was so much worse. Just so much worse. Okay. When you eventually do play it, you'll see what I mean. I did not mean to take an elevator down. Also, a little nervous that there are things here that want to kill me, and I have all these runes on me. I'm actually really looking forward to Dark Souls 2. Oh, it's a timed elevator. Go back up and look. Kind of surprised they wouldn't give me a bonfire or anything, though. Kind of feels like Fair Missoula as far as that goes. Because, like, I'm assuming I respawn in here if I die. Until I hit a bonfire or something. Or down. I'm assuming I'm supposed to get up to there. Which would mean... No, because down is going to go to that giant city, and I'm probably supposed to check that out first. Gives me real, Raya Lucaria vibes in here. If Raya Lucaria was full of giants. Or whatever these things are. I can see Lindell too. It's like looking out over here, the architecture just kind of reminds me of Raya Lucaria. I was debating killing this guy, or doing a quit out to get past him. I think we're gonna go for the kill. Sadly, it doesn't seem I can backstab him. I keep missing attacks too. I don't know why. Obviously, like the shield is an issue, but I think that Volcano Manor is really good. But I like a lot of areas in Elden Ring. Okay, so if I go with the light attacks, it looks like I can hit. The heavies are just too slow. I mean, there's a lot to like in several areas in Elden Ring. But I think Volcano Manor is really good because it has multiple quest lines in it, which is one of the few zones that do that. And it's also just entirely self-contained. It's like, it's got a city area, it's got multiple vendors, it has 2 dungeons to explore in it. It's really good. If we're talking the DLC as well, Shadow Keep is probably the coolest area they've ever made in the game. Shadow Keep is really cool because it's essentially 3 different legacy dungeons in one area. So something else that's sealed. Wonderful. Oh yeah, Shadow Keep is really good. Also, the whole, I forget the names of the 2 zones, Enir Ilim and the other one, and the way they just sort of like loop together and connect is very well done, I think. I thought it was really clever and like a really good use of verticality and how they just kind of made everything loop. And then I started playing Dark Souls 1, and I am re-evaluating my opinions on a lot of these areas from Elden Ring and how unique they are. And I'm realizing that they did all of that exact same stuff in Dark Souls 1. It's just, they didn't do as much of it in Elden Ring, so it kind of stands out. Oh, he aggro's early. Okay, so hit me with this tail. I'm gonna lose all these runes, aren't I? Oh. This can't be the right way, can it? Let's drop aggro and look around. Let's see what's going on. So that guy aggroed the very second I stepped down. So that's an upgrade item, I'm assuming, but what level of upgrade? Weapons born from special souls. Okay, so probably the souls that I've been collecting that I haven't been able to use yet. I feel like I've got a lot of upgrade items. I would have thought I would run into a guy who could take my weapons past +5 already. It's alright right now. I'll figure it out. So I ran to the edge of that area, and there's nothing past him. Clearly something eventually. It didn't look like I could just make a jump after. Okay, he doesn't chase me, so that's good. I can't get past him. And then that other one had the whole energy gate in front of it. And that was that way. Oh, that makes me feel better. Oh, it's a good one too, because I already have +10.
Well, welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, Chosen One. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the Chosen One, what follows thereafter depends upon you. What is it? What am I? If not for me, a gate. The bonfires attended by... They are linked to one another, and their flame, yet never shall the keepers of these flames meet. If you require rest, that is, after all. If you require rest, that is... If you require rest, that is...
So nothing from that person. So at least I can level. And I guess I can probably repair my stuff too. A lot of levels. So we got 30 hit points. Now I got 32. 31. 33. That's weird rounding. Then 32 again. Do that, or I could level endurance. Looks like it goes up a flat amount on each one. Mm-hmm. I honestly have no idea what attunement does. Oh, attunement's okay. I don't care about that. Seems kind of weak. Or I could just do strength. I don't know. I feel like I need a lot more damage than I'm putting out. I'll do vitality, because I do have an option to soft cap strength, I think. Oh, repairs. That's right. I'm assuming the guys I killed respawned. Yep. So I went this way, and I don't think there was anything, because if I go past that guy on the stairs, there's nothing up there for me. I don't think there's anything over on this side. So I have to kill this thing, and they did give me a bonfire. And they give me these guys to farm runes on if I have to. So I guess the only option is to fight this thing. Yeah, 1,500 each seems nice, but they are taking me quite a while to kill. Seems like they set it up, though, so you have very easy single kills and you're not really stuck. Well, it doesn't take many hits. I just have to be able to hit them. So I just need to not do heavy attacks, it feels like. Oh, cool. I was trying to get it. I think that's the first tail I've actually cut. Okay, what do you want, George? So a twin axe, a halberd, and a helm. What are these things? Well, I already know what the helm is because I got one earlier. George, come here. It's a giant axe and it scales on decks. What the hell? Why? At least this one implies it might, this halberd might scale on strength a little bit more, because it does take 16. Why? Okay. Pretty sure I'm not meant to jump. Nope. What about this one? Oh, you can see George there, what he's doing. Standing here and wanting something. Being very careful to have him not hit my WASD keys. That's the important thing here. George, I don't know if you're on camera. My string cheese wrapper he's obsessed with. Are these? He's a good cat. And the treat bag is almost empty, so I'm not going to give you more. Yeah, believe it or not, the only time he gets treats is when I'm streaming. Usually. Alright, no more. I think what he wants is, he usually eats right about this time. So that's probably what he wants. Not food? Come. Okay, yeah, that's what he wanted. Usually he gets 4 to 5 cans of food a day. He doesn't eat all of them, like the small cans. He'll usually like not eat part of it, but he'll like lick up all the juice and stuff, so it's dried out and kind of nasty. So he gets like, depending on how much, multiple. So I'll feed him when I wake up, and then Usually twice in the evening and then once at night before I go to bed. So this is like the late night one. Yes, looks like I go up. Alright, well, the other thing was Cathedral Lies of P. This is more, there's balconies in Raya Lucaria. Actually, wait, I take that back. This is 100% Lies of P as well. It's an item that dropped. There's like a fog door out there. Probably can't safely. Well, there's not really a spot to use that jump. This is also kind of reminiscent of part of the DLC in Elden Ring. Alright, well, there's a long straight area here, which is nice for fighting these. Man, okay. What's up with that guy who was walking? His shadow there.
If you require that is. If you require that.
Okay, so dialogue doesn't change. I might actually switch over to the halberd or something, just because it feels like those guys are going to gap close and be really hard to hit. Unless they have more... Oh. No, that's an option, is I go for the poise, and then I can probably hit them through their counterattack. We'll just trade. I'm wondering if I can drop off early and run on these on the roof. It feels to me like it's a lower detail texture, which means you probably can't. You could probably just slide off and die. But I'm kind of curious because I saw the shadow of that guy pathing on the other side. Throwing knives are cool. Alright, so we'll practice this new strat for hitting these guys. Okay, he's going to be on this side. Okay. It's not like there's a small knockback on those attacks. Oh, wow. Okay. So maybe we need another strategy. How can we do this? Throwing knives didn't really seem to hit for a lot of damage when I used them. I don't have any throwing items, so I don't want to do it that way. If arrows hit, that'd be one thing, but it's taking... They seem to have about 300 hit points, which would mean like 12 or so arrows. Let's test this first. Yep, okay, that is death. So maybe I can use arrows. I could use the large arrows if I needed to. Yeah, good night. I'm actually gonna head to bed pretty soon as well. It's actually past my bedtime if I wasn't able to work from home tomorrow. So I will be going to bed pretty soon myself. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, though. I'm really enjoying it, and I really like Sen's Fortress as well, which, for all the hate it gets, I really don't see it. Actually, 250. I think I could probably do them in like 10 arrows each. Can't really shoot him from here. What are you doing, George? So, if I don't think I want to use a bow. I guess the one other option is I put on a bunch of armor and I don't try and roll through here. I just walk and tank everything. Maybe that would work. Yeah, I think this weapon just has too much of a swing to it. Let's try something. Yeah, that one's purely forward. That might work better. The claymore does not swing overhead. So we'll try this. And just poke him. Sorry, I'm just watching George do things. It's really funny. He's alternating between scratching on his little cardboard scratching thing and batting something around on my desk. Hold on. Oh no, you can see him. I'd never changed the camera. You know what? I am not above clout. We're gonna leave him there. It's the detachable power cable to my mouse, if anyone's wondering what it is. Right, I have a laptop off screen as well. It's like a secondary computer here. It's the same spot that my new computer is going to be in. Or my new computer will be in this spot and I move the other one there. Anyways, he likes to attack that mouse cable. So, like, as hyper as he is right now, just letting everyone else see what I deal with cat zoomies while I'm trying to speedrun and stuff. God, really? YouTube? Definitely doesn't take much with these guys. I do have another strategy. We'll try that. The strategy is going to be we just basically run back really far and lure them to a area where we have more room. The problem is they seem to be seeing me, so I don't think the stealth ring to make no noise would help. Okay, can't backstab him with a halberd. And you just can't backstab him. They can sure backstab me. Well, with what he's doing now, we should probably move that off camera. Give him some privacy. Alright, he's got to run out of knives eventually, right? Oh, I didn't mean for him to fall there. But I'll take it. So that kind of worked. Maybe use that middle area right here as something similar. I kind of prefer not to. It's not a great spot to... Okay, this seems to work. Kind of. Okay. We've got our strategy. Two dead, which is better than we've done so far. So, that counts as a sequence PB. One to go. As tempting as it is to try and just get past him, I don't know that that's a good plan. I think I should actually just pull him all the way to the back like I did for the others. Oh, he can just fall. Works for me. For as many times as I have fallen on this so far, I really cannot complain. Is this a boss? I was really hoping it would be, not. Because I don't have a whole lot of time tonight, so I don't think I'm going to have time to beat a boss unless I get this first try. Let's find out. Although I guess before I do that... I could just explore rather than hit the fog wall. Nothing, huh? Okay. weird area if there's nothing. Because that side has a treasure chest. So that's a way back up if you drop. So I might just be reading into this one, but it seems discolored. More importantly, though, it is not at a 90-degree angle. So all of the non-mimic chests have been 90-degree angles. Tricked. I'm gonna be paranoid for a while, so I hope you're enjoying that, Elray. Getting to see me be this paranoid over it. If I see another mimic, I'm sure I'll figure something out. Okay, well, this might not be death. I'm supposed to go up this way and go across these. We'll do that. So I can actually see what's behind the fog wall. If it's a boss, I'm going to have to do this again anyways. And if the other thing is death, then whatever. So we'll check this out for the last thing tonight. No boss. Contraption does not move. Wonderful. But that was where the thing we fought was. So is this a shortcut I can use? Looks like it. Oh. Really? I have to fight a second one. One of these wasn't enough. And another gargoyle shield. And nothing for his tail. Looks like these stairs probably take us down to the lower level. And then those things don't respawn, so... Let's see, where's this put us? More of those things, a bit of loot. Stuff there I can't jump on. Nothing else down here. This is a bit of a run, but it's like completely clear from the bonfire. Although I suppose I could pull the lever or something and then bone home and lose access to the shortcut. That seems fun. Eight of them? All right. Nine of them. Okay, Poise Ring was definitely the right call. Nope, mistakes were made. Throwing knives, though. I do like throwing knives. Alright. I need to not be greedy for the loot. Got humanity, too. Very cool. We got it just in time to lose it to getting backstabbed. Four left, I think. Unless I drop from the ceiling. using an extra heal, it was pretty borderline for if I would use the full heal or not. I accidentally grabbed 2, but I should be able to handle it, and then I think there's only the 1 more in the room. Really? They both just iframe through the swing or something. Alright, no iframes there. Please tell me this item was worth it. Never mind. Not worth it. Got 1 more shot at a valuable item. Is it a good spell if you're using them? Alright, what's the armor? Seems like another really heavy thing that would actually have poise if I had endurance and didn't want to roll. Oh, wow. Really high defense. Strong defense, notably against fire, so terribly heavy to be unwieldy. Of course. Really? Examine and does not move. Nothing moves. Every contraption is broken. What's the point? Why can't I level up like an engineering skill or something and fix it? So that means I'm probably going to have to do that section again later. Because they're all going to respawn when I use a grace. And it looks like what I need to do next then is go through all of that, which will be a tomorrow thing. So this is where I'm going to log out, I think. Let me figure out who I'm going to raid. I honestly don't even know who's on tonight. Let me see. Cool. I cannot wait to see it tomorrow then. We're gonna raid. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna raid Fendi. Gemma Pell Fendi. She's one of Rare's mods. Also streams. I think she might be trying to build up to go to partner. She's got to be pretty close. She also just won VTuber of the Year for 2024 on Friend of Year Endo just a couple months ago. So Fendi's very cool. If you like Rare, you'll like her. So we're gonna raid. Yeah, thank you anyone for watching, lurking, chatting, bits, follows, subs. I do appreciate it. I'm going to be on again tomorrow. I don't know what time. Probably earlier than 8. So you know, I've been on, you know, non-standard start times and stream days and all that. So whenever I'm done with work and then just feel like streaming, 8 o'clock at the latest. So yeah, thank you, and I will see people tomorrow. Good night.